Alright, so I'll be honest here. The first thing I'm gonna say is stay hydrated, drink some water. That's what you should do. Now, I will resume my playthrough of Etrian Odyssey, which, okay, so I played yesterday, and then I went out to take a walk, and then when I came back, took a shower, and after that, I tried to stream again, and then there were technical issues. And I ended up having to reboot my computer, and it was a mess, and everything sucked. So it's fine now, though, so it's fine. Oh, whoops, I forgot to use the geomagnetic field. No, actually, that was on purpose. It's to gather. Yes, I totally meant to come here to gather some mugwort. Mugwort, my favorite. Is the sound okay? Okay. The primitive jungle. Now, when I streamed yesterday, I mean the first time, not the time that things went bad. Sounds like okay, thank you for that. So when I streamed yesterday, I fought some enemies over there and like for a quest, and I got murder dead. So I will not do that again for a while. I'll do that at a later time. So for now, I will I'll just play. Oh no, the venom gels. So yesterday we fought some sleep gels, which shocking, I know. They put you to sleep. Well, now we fight the venom gels, which... Look, you need to be a genius to figure it out, but I'm sure you can. You're a genius. Yes, you are a genius. So I believe in you. That's a lot of damage. I'll heal after the battle. We'll be fine. Look at this. Everything's fine. See? Venom gel, they use fire, right? Close. Because what they do to you, it might cause some irritation, which feels a little like fire. So very close. Okay. Put a door in each direction. Gather spot. Oh. It's a shop in IRD. Oh no, why did I go to the first floor? Oh no, it's this stupid jerk again. I almost said something else. Something that I don't want to say. Oh no. That thing hurts. Like, I fought one of these yesterday and I kind of want to run away. Why didn't I run away? Can someone tell me why I didn't run away? Why did you let me do this? Oh, he died. He didn't hit. All according to plan. Like seriously, that guy hurts. $114. I have no fear, more like I have no brain. Oh, God. Time to get out. Yeah, I'm gonna get out now. Oh, battle incoming. I'll just run away. It's fine. Quote unquote, fine. I will do something different. Until I finally get the more physical skill with the combat medic. She's gonna be in the back. That's gonna cost me. I should reload, it would be less expensive. Oh, wait, I got some stuff to sell. Maybe I'll get some new gear. New whip. Edge whip. Yeah, I can feel the edge here. Gum vine. I wonder what drops that. Well, anyway. 38. From 38 to 60. I'll get this. I don't know how long it will be before I can get the edge whip, so I'll take this first improvement. No more bullwhip. Now I can gather light wood. We got hardwood before, now we get light wood. Star seed. Now remember, we need 5 of these. That's gonna take a while, but we'll get them. Yeah, sure, let's go in here. The take spot. Excellent. Ah, wrong skill. Whoa, they're fast. I hate everything. I could have sworn my healing was super fast now, but yeah, this in me is darn it. Failed again. Oh no, it's spiders. See, just looking at them, I would not have guessed that these are spiders. Oh, yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. It was... Everything went all according to plan. Why is my healer so damn slow? Alright, I removed the agility boots that she had before. Maybe that and solve is slower than cure as well. Okay, well, red. Yeah, I'm out of here. So right now I'm losing money, but it's fine. That's what money's for. It's to waste it. Nectar. Oh, it's just 500. Quote unquote, just 500. I got one, which means I have two now. Feels bad to not reset. I'm doing very poorly. About speed. Hide boot. Oh, she cannot use that. Oh right, it was an arm. This. She had this and then I gave her the newest armor, but it's -3 agility. To me, having a fast healer is important. Because if your healer doesn't heal, then you die. There. She has this again now. Less defense, but that's okay, she's in the back row now. She will be in the front row again in the future, but it'll take a while. Which means her attack is totally useless now. Alright, sticky goo. I love me some sticky goo. It's nice in Nexus that the heal skill has a high act speed. Does it? I wouldn't know, I'm not playing medic. Because in Etrian they say, Nexus, my party contains, well, not a medic. Wow, for once the bees barely hurt me at all. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. No, nah. Okay, can we not have this massive encounter rate in this room? Mine. If I could fight one of those alone, that would be okay. Because then front guard would be like enough. Because it only reduced damage from the first hit in a turn, so if you fight multiple enemies, well, it's just not as good. Alright, so I fully explored this little part of the map. No, actually I can fight these. Let me fight these. Wait, what smile? What smile? What are you talking about? Oh, the spider smile? Eh. Oh, I'm fine. Oh, the sloths. Yeah, just like in real life. Sloths in real life. Very scary. Jeez, though, the encounter rate here is out of this world. Kinda like the game. Thanks, game. Oh, come on. I'm not happy, game. I'm sure you can feel it in my voice. I'm absolutely furious and stuff. Okay, what to get? You know what? One level in HP up is 10% HP. Should get that on everyone. It's gonna help. On the second point. I do want ambush. Increased chance of getting a preemptive attack. That's gonna help a lot. Don't really need a G up. Let's get stronger bow attacks. I'll need it anyway for Apollon, which I will learn later. Okay. Trickery quicken. Increase the party's speed. Lower the enemy's accuracy. I don't really intend on learning either of these. But I will want ambush. Okay, here I wanted, yeah, peace ballad. So, getting closer. Oh, I can get the elemental stuff. 15 TP, but it's gonna be handy in some places. Oh, the TP cost gets lower every time, along with a faster speed, like cast time. You know what? I run out of TP so quickly. Oh, but if I get the... I won't revive. Revive is level 7 here. Okay, so one more level in healer. And then 3 levels in tier 3, then I'll have revive. It's gonna be great. What's with that double poison? Not cool. Alright. We're out. The amount of money wasted here on reviving is not as bad as it was the previous two runs. Yeah, I even made money this time. No new gear. That's fine. Alright. Progress. Reminder to stay hydrated. Drink water, like I do. See, I drink water. That was the big noise that you heard. It's because I use a don't know what you call that in English, but I use the thing. Do you understand? Good. Oh geez, stop murdering her. Okay, thank God. Why is healing so slow? Like what? It's level 7. I know the speed increases like every level, but come on, man. Level 7 and enemies are still faster. It's rough. Starseed number 2 out of 5. Oh, FOE. FOE. Treasure. Oh, wrong person. Ugh. I healed the wrong person. Okay, what's in this chest? Hopes and dreams. Give me a strong weapon or something. Down staff. Weapon for you. 39 plus 2 tech. It's not enough to put her back in the front row, though. Tech is irrelevant on her. But okay, you can have that. You aggroed? You aggroed. Okay, let's do this battle and I'll escape. Yeah, we're out of here. Defender, I suppose? It's gonna be good on FOEs and bosses, so yes. Okay. Now we're gonna see what that FOE is next run. First of all, I need to buy more. Gotta do that before I forget. Oop, don't sell that. When you have a thread, you are never cornered. So, I correct you there. Oh wait, isn't that thing a MOA? Alright. Oh, you'll see how bad MOAs are in this game. Pretty sure it's MOAs. Preemptive attack? Hell yeah. Okay. That's a MOA, right? It is. Remember how easy they were in Nexus? You have no idea. Okay. Well, first of all, Defender. So that's his basic attack. Just let that sink in. And I have defense up. Oh, he's at half health though. Hey, I get to use rear guard, can you believe it? Oh, but then it will only protect Bob. He's not the one that needs protected. Unless... You're fast, right? Oh, no, that was... Okay, we're good. Okay, that's not literally his basic attack, but he uses that more than the basic attack. Oh, 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 arm bind, arm bind. Ah, arm bind. Oh, yes, arm bind to the rescue. Not that. Okay, defender, 2 more turns. Okay, we're getting there. Okay, it's handleable. Yeah, awesome. Okay, it wasn't as bad as my memories. But if you don't have solve, you don't want to fight them all. Well, that went pretty good in the end. I thought it would have been worse than that. I thought I would lose straight up, but no, it was pretty good. But yeah, when I said, oh, and that's just their basic attack, yeah, okay, not literally, but they use it more than their basic attack. Unfortunately, I got no drop, but that's okay. I sorta kinda made money this time. In 127, and it cost me 90 to sleep, so I made a 37 EN profit and a bunch of experience points, I guess. The beginning of this, I'm really making a lot of very small trips. But okay, so I explored the west side, now let's go to the east side. Incidentally, I know a song called East Side, West Side. I don't know how to get rid of these. Like, they always get removed eventually, I just never really noticed. Oh, right, the event for the quest. I will not do it this time. I will not plant the seed and fight 4 battles in a row against bees. Oh no, oh hell no. I'll do it later. Let's put a marker. No, how about... this? No, how about an event? There we go. It's a good marker. Okay, this side is less big, oops, than the left side. Okay, now we can finally go north. Oh. Oh. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Okay, don't go here. Okay. Thankfully, they don't aggro, so it's not too bad. Bob is sleeping on the job again. Bob woke up from sleeping on the job again. Oh no. Oh, now that I use my AoE healing, they miss all their attack. Their gather spot. Seems I can just use bravery every battle. Which is great. It's a big damage buff. Alright, I'm low on TP. Okay, that is a take spot. Wait, stop, 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 no! Run, 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 run. Thanks, game. Oh. Hi. I can get one more battle. Once again, I am not losing money. Sword, broadsword. 61, 63. Okay, not worth. Okay. Yeah, I don't need that. Oh no, I'm not making money because of this revive. 180. It's not easy. Now I need 3 more points in Cure Tree, and I can learn Revive. I look forward to that. So in 4 levels, I'll finally be able to revive for free. Well, 10 TP. Alright. Progress. Slow but steady progress. It's very slow. It's a lot of different trips because I can't make 90 trips and I screw up easily. Hi. I don't know if there are moas. Actually, I could try to fight a few moas. I probably should fight them. Let's fight them. I want to kill some moas. Oh, it's... oh, it's a cutter. Oh, of course, I knew that. I thought it was more moas. Okay. I'm scared now. Yeah, they sure do, huh? Okay, okay. Okay, not too bad. Hmm. Ugh. Oh, the pain. All because of the terrified the front guard didn't go off. Are you kidding me? Well, yeah, so... yeah, you tank that. See, with front guard, it's fine. And no front guard, because of Terrify. As long as you don't one-shot. Oh, well, okay, it was more of that, okay. Gonna pre-use solve? Oh, Jesus. You never stood a chance. Oh my god. 100 with rear guard, and I know rear guard is level 3, not 10, but come on. Ah. Okay. Look at the HP he's had since like 4 turns. He has like no HP left. But I can't do anything. If Nika didn't die right away, because her damage is really high. If she hadn't died, like, it would be fine. I have killed this jerk. I was about to say something else. But I'm family friendly. God damn it. Okay. You're gonna rear guard because Bob is gonna finish you off. Oh no, it's fine. We're gonna attack. See? It was easy. First try. Okay. That was great. Now I'm gonna reload. I can beat this though. Like without it going to hell like this. If it had dropped an item, I probably would not have reloaded. Alright, let's do this. It's you and me, bro. Yes, I said bro. You know what? You're gonna defend? So that if you get attacked, you don't die? You see Nika's damage? It's huge. So her dying super early, like turn 2. Oh, not again. Oh, no. We're gonna cross fingers. Yeah, this is not a bind. Oh god, yes, okay. Sorry, I got a bit excited there. Okay, we have the front guard. Oh, he attacked the back row, but it's okay, she was defending. Alright. Look at how well this is going compared to earlier. Oh, I got the arm bind. This is it. What a difference! That was a massive difference. And I even got the drop. Sorry, English is not that easy, you know? I even got the drop. Oh, that was good. Alright. I'm going back to save. I don't care. Okay, do we get something good? Well, we get good money. Bear glove. 3 defense, 2 strength. Yeah, it's worth it. Oh, it's 800. It would be good on her. Like, let's say... Would be good on you because it gives you attack. Sorta. Hey, lexicon artist. How's it going? There we go. The other one should go up on you. Maybe you, it's just one attack at that point, not bad. Same. I'll just buy the one. Ready to what? Must be Zoomer speak. I'm old. Oh, by the way, oh, okay, I get it. Thank you for explaining. I did hear that before. I know the term. Oh, yeah, actually, when you create your character, there is an option to select portraits from different classes on your character. So what was I saying? Right, so I apologize for last night. I was trying to stream the second time and then I had technical issues. My controller was not working, so I figured I would restart the game. The game refused to close, so I had to close it by force. And then when I tried to launch it, it didn't work. And then I wanted to test my controller with a different game, so I launched an SNES emulator. It wasn't launching, so like nothing was working basically, so I had to reboot, and that fixed it. But by that point I was stressed from all the stuff that happened, so I didn't stream. That's the gist of what happened. Nice to see you, though. Oh God. It came right in my face. Okay, it's just a Moa. It's fine. We know that I can beat them. Kind of, anyway. Alright, do your thing. Oh, armbind. But it doesn't prevent the AoE. It's a leg bind for him, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's not armbind. That's okay. See, that did no damage this time. Because of the armbind. Oops, not that. Yeah. Exactly. Hey, I got the drop this time. Honestly, the Moas are less troublesome than in my memories. Oh, and it was a dead end? Oh, I will not stand for this. I'm putting a note. Going dead. Did I heal? Yes, okay. Well, now that I did that, I'm going out. So I'm out of TP. Kind of out of TP. Yeah, but yeah, I don't have leg bind yet, but it's hard to go wrong with arm bind because of what it does. I think I can go gather some more. No, no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh hell no, hell no. Okay, that's 3 star seeds, I need 2 more. New item in stock. Oh, is this the Billy oh my god? Okay, so I made money this trip once again. That's good. Because at first I had a few runs where I would keep having someone die, or 2 people die, or 3 people die. You get the idea. And I would lose a lot of money going back to town and reviving. Yes, sometimes I just reload my save, and sometimes I revive. It depends on whatever kind of progress I made. Okay, let's go this way. I mean, I can fight another cutter. Let me do that. Okay. Things go well. He's gonna suffer. Let's hope that's what happens. Because their suffering is my benefit. Okay, good. Alright. No roar on my front guard user. I'm happy. It's the first time it happens. And before he hits the back line. That's a lot of damage. I don't need to resort to that yet. That hurt, but it didn't kill in one hit this time. He's dead. Awesome. Minor wound indeed. Alright. I guess I should retreat. I'll go back. Oops. I'll go back. One more. Slow but steady progress. I just don't want anyone dying, you know? I didn't get a single drop. Unlike the first 5 floors, enemies are very stingy with their item drops here. You're mine. Bustle. That's new. Alright, maybe I'll get some good stuff that will unlock from that. Oh, now I get the drops. Look at that. I got one from each enemy. Hello. Are you a moa? Or a cutter? You're a moa. No problem. Alas, no drop. Another gather spot. Excellent. It's a chop. Okay, that's 4 star seeds. I was hoping for... Oh! New item! I'm okay with a new item. But yeah, I need 1 more star seed for that one quest. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna walk out. Yeah, I'm walking out on you all. This again? Okay. Oh, I never went here. Well, maybe next time, because I really need to get out. No, I can take these. I have no more healing, though. but back safely. Chainhelm, Hamau. Okay, let's be honest. I don't need the Medica 3 for a long time. Oh god. Need iron shells, steel lamps, stingers, and so on. Tiger fur. I'm not gonna worry about this. Any quest I'm forgetting? Oops. Oh, okay. So I need the level 20 lance necked. You know what? I'm gonna drop this. I don't think I'm gonna be playing a lance necked. This one, alright, an unknown beast on floor 5. Okay, I can do that. Butterfly eyes. I don't remember how you get them, but it's the butterflies on floor 1. I think you have to kill them with like lightning or some status, a bind. I'm not sure. If the seeds, I'm working on that, and that stupid quest that I'm not doing. You know what? I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try the butterflies. Actually, you're about to give me the answer, it seems. I made an alchemist for a quest to have an alchemist with fire magic learned. I figure you have to kill them with an elemental attack, so I'm gonna try that. Fire learned, it's probably not fire. Insects typically are weak to like actually fire too. Anyway, I'm gonna try stuff. I don't know. Taking a break from the progression to progress on the quests. Yeah, I got the best name for the alchemist here. I'll try each element. Could be poison too, but I doubt it. Well, I'm gonna start with fire. Plus, he's gonna level up anyway. Do you have the answer? You know what? Normally, I don't really want to be given answers and stuff like that, but in this case... Actually, let me check something. Okay, these, right? Okay, so they have a conditional drop. They are weak to lightning. I want to try lightning. So I need wood flies. Well, he needs to level up anyway, so... Maybe 2 experience at a time is a tad low. You're gonna level, my dude. You are going to level. Blindsided. Okay. Alright. Now let's see what happens when I end up fighting these stupid butterflies. Insect Eye, that's the one, right? Was that what the quest required? Insect Eyes. Quest. Butterfly Eyes. That's the one! Okay, 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 I got this. So I just need 4 more. That's perfect. He has enough TP to cast the spell 4 more times. It works perfectly. Oh, it's not that it doesn't drop every time. I could swear in Nexus, if you meet the requirements, the conditional drop drops every single time. Maybe I'm wrong, though. Wouldn't be the first time. So this is the boring part of the stream. Ah, thanks for the info. Also, I still didn't get it. Oh well, he's leveling up in the process. It's fine. Honestly, there's a chance I end up using the Alchemist. But he's gonna need some leveling, obviously. It's when I'm looking for the butterflies that they don't show up. Oh, perfect. I mean, look at the damage. He's level, what, 3? Does 50 damage. Now it costs a lot of TP, so like he can't use that constantly, but... And they are weak to it, but it's still... The damage is there. I'm certainly not complaining about the damage. I got 3. Nice. You don't heal TP, do you? No. Darn, okay, I need 1 more. Wait a second. Oh, the troubadours in the party. Oops. But I was thinking, hey, the troubadour does have those songs. I was about to say dances. The troubadour does have those songs that, you know, that give an element. That would be another way. Man, I have to rest at the inn for this guy for 100. Expensive. Okay, I need one more. It dropped. Yes, I have obtained the insect eyes. Hey, Sarah. You are a kitty meow. Indeed. I didn't mean to say it that way. Also, all this work for a Mythica tree? That was not worth it. Welcome back, kiddos. Oh, that's not her usual line. Are those really going to be used for a ring? Putting that on my finger, I don't really want to think about it. Just put it in a bag on the counter, will you? And shut it tight. The sight of those things makes me a little queasy. There we go. How's it going, Sarah? Okay. Zwivux can go back in the inn. What were the other quests that was it? Oh, there's one quest on kill something on floor 5. Okay, let's go back to floor 5. Any skill? Yes, okay. Alright. Almost there. I'll start learning ambush, just like in real life. It's a skill that is good. Kind of. I mean, random battles can wreck me sometimes. So I think it's a good choice. Okay, Ifrit, Emir, Taranis, Peace Ballad. So we get the that. So it raises your resistance to one element while making the enemy's resistance to that element lower. So I'm guessing it combines well with like an alchemist, like if you decrease their fire defense, then you use fire with the alchemist. I presume it would work that way, I'm not sure. Anyway, there's Peace Ballad ready. And, right. I was going for Revive, and we need Cure Tree, Level 3, so gotta start somewhere. So Cure Tree is a full heal. So like you can have 1 HP out of 999, it's a full heal. At least it was on the DS. But, and so because it's just a full heal, leveling it up makes it cheaper and cast faster. So I used that at the end game. But anyway, I'm looking for a revive here. Alright, time to save. I have to go back to floor 5. I'm sad. Fenrir did not respond. Reminder to stay hydrated. Drink some. I don't care what you drink. Like muddy water or, I don't know, gin tonic. Just drink. Okay, they said there's a special monster here, and I see two, whatchamacallits? Two FOEs on the map. I'm pretty sure there were not FOEs there before, which would mean I need to kill those for the quest. So I'm gonna do that. Wolf. No, that's just a normal wolf. Darn. Oopsie. I can just auto. Ah, yes, it is red. Let's fight. The spider. But what? But they are already normal enemies on floor 6. Why does it get FOE status? The dreadful monster thrashes its garish violet legs in the air before collapsing. No more unfortunate adventurers will fall victim to the formidable, quote-unquote formidable, poisonous spider. You should report the slaying of the monster back to the pub. I got the drop though. Can't complain. I killed several of them already. It's my first time getting it. The Moa that I killed at the bottom left of the map, it has respawned, so it's been 7 days already. So the cutters are gonna start respawning too soon. Let me go kill a cutter just for fun, because that's the kind of person I am. Everybody's full. Let's go. No! Stop! No more. Please, no more. Yeah, no problem. Actually, he did like no damage here. But the arm bind didn't go off? That's strange. Oh, the front guard went off maybe? I wasn't paying attention. Okay, no front guard here. Haha, miss. Got the arm bind, and I got the win. I didn't get the drop. I got a lot of things, but not the drop. So I want to go kill that Moa. Nah, I don't have enough TP. I mean, I could use the multi-hit twice. Let me get the seed thing, the star seed. No, let me run. Okay, first of all, let's see if I get the star seed. There we go, that's 5. You have obtained the requested 5 star seeds. So that's another quest down. So I'll be turning in 2 quests when I get back to town. Now run from this, I'll kill the Moa. Look at me getting cocky, fighting 2 FOEs in 1 trip. Well, 3 if you count the spider, but it's not a real FOE. Oh wait, it's a Moa, not a cutter. I should have defended with the medic instead of doing 1 damage. I don't even need the guards. Oof, that hurt. Okay, stop being fast suddenly. There we go. And I got the drop this time. Thank you very much. I'll go for it. We're gonna gather a little bit more. Oh no, 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 oh no, no, no. Yes. Arm bind. Oh, thank God. No shred for you. Oh, he's dead. Yeah, I'm not getting one-shotted for once. Oh, another one. Yeah, this time I'm out of TP for my offensive, like offensive dudes. Actually, it's a dude and a dudette, but still. My offensive dudes are out of TP, and that's okay. I don't need that silly thing to commit murder on my enemies in the context of a game, okay? boosted physical attack really hurt. I will get one more. So that's 2 quests in 1 trip. And my next trip is gonna do the other quest with the bees. Sarah, did you hear? I'm gonna murder bees soon. Now that's some money I could use. Welcome back, kids. I see you beat that dreadful spider. The other kids in the guild will be relieved to hear it's safe to go back in the forest. I mean, that was floor 5, you know, it's... The floor 6 and me on floor 5, it's not exactly that big a difference. All the young ones look up to thieves these days. You know? I hate to see them hurt, so I'm grateful myself. Good luck with your adventures. Obtained Axilla 2, or Elephant, if you prefer. Welcome back, kids. Out of curiosity, do you think these seeds will really make her dreams a reality? Oh, don't give me that look. I know perfectly well it's just a silly superstition. The important thing is that they'll give her the courage to confess her love. I don't even remember the quest description. But then I wonder why she wanted 5 of them. Oh no, she's gonna marry multiple people. A bad influence on the children? You're a child. Don't know why I said that. I apologize. I take it back. Alright. We're getting there. Die, Petal. Yeah, die, Petal. Die in a fire. You know, petals kind of burn, so die in a fire. What? First of all, what is this Axilla 2 that I got? Restore 30 boost points. I don't really use that. I'll keep it. I swear I didn't mean that. Sort of. Alright, now we're gonna go back for that quest and kill those bees. For real this time. I won't die. I'll probably die, but maybe I'll survive. We'll see. Bees! As you walk through the forest, you reach a calm place where light shines through the trees. Can be really handy later on. It makes sense, but... yeah. Standing here, you suddenly remember the quest you accepted at the pub. The quest to raise the flower entrusted to you, to fulfill the old man's last wishes. This must be the place on the 6th floor that the old man had mentioned as suitable. Plant the seed here, yes. You place the seed into the hole you dug, then begin to pack the earth back on top. As you concentrate on your work, you feel a sudden air of imminent threat. A swarm of bees ambushes you. Alright. Oh no, this is the second battle team. So this battle song plays in like floor 16 to 25. Then 26 has another battle team. But for this battle here, for this quest here, we get this battle team from later on in the game. Which is cool. I want to heal before killing it. Because the problem here is that it's several battles in a row, so I cannot heal between battles. The swarm seems to be dying down. Yeah, quote-unquote dying down. They use the word dying because they know I'm gonna die here. Well, you know, if I do manage to arm bind, then it's gonna be fine. A stupid sloth. I did my best to pronounce sloth instead of... Anyway. Don't hurt me. Okay, we're good. Bent Claw. Wow, I even got the drop from the sloth. First time. The bee's violent attack has finally ceased. Remembering the planted seed, you look again and see that it has blossomed into a flower. An exquisite blue flower you've never seen before has grown before... Grown before... English is hard. Has grown before your eyes. You carefully take the flower and head to town to plant it in the old man's garden. Okay, the quest is over, but I'm still gonna keep the marker. I'll remove the event marker. I'll remove the event marker, but I'm still keeping the text marker. Because I have to keep it. Welcome back, kids. Oh, is that the flower that bloomed from the seed? What a pretty flower. If only the old man could have seen it before he passed away. Thanks for your hard work. I think I'll visit his garden and plant the flower there. So, fun fact, my favorite flower is the blue orchid. So if you search, like if you search on Google image blue orchid, well, you'll see that that's my favorite flower. Alright, I'm done with all the quests except the one to get a lance neck to level 20 because I'm not using a lance neck. I don't really feel like... Hey, Cody, I'm not looking behind me. I'm not doing that. You can try, but you won't get me. I know you're not there. But that's because right now I'm crushing you under my foot. So you're not behind me, you're in front. Underneath, in fact. I don't know what I said that, I'm sorry. That was a strange one. Oh, I need... Okay, I definitely want to unlock Tireka B. Hello. Recover 200 HP and 50 TP. It's a little early to get something like this. I mean, the TP, sure. So, how are you? Alright, going back, but this time I will make actual... Oh my god! Jesus Christ! Sorry! Oh my god! I swear that sound effect makes me have a heart attack every time. Hey! It's the first... Why did you... Oh my god, no, don't raid me, Nia. Come on now, thanks for the raid. Get out of here. I mean, hi. Sorry, it's almost the same thing. I said the wrong thing by accident. How was your stream? I saw that you were dying in Abyssias, whatever it's called. Okay, well, go get some rest, Cody. You need it. If you need the rest, then you get the rest. You didn't win. Well, that's because you were the trap in the party. Soon, TM. Get that sleep. My god. Oh, chest. What's in the chest? Medica 3. Useless. I mean, it's not useless, but at this point in the game, it's too good. Like, it's a full heal. It's like twice my full HP. Alright, rest well, Nia. Good night. Thanks for the stream again. I hope your viewers are not, I don't think your viewers are very much into what I'm playing, though. Which is okay. Anyway, good night. Get that off the screen. Bustle and nutting. I enjoy the nutting. It's a great item. Spider. Not another spider. Now that's a big HP bar. I mean, cute girls, you say? I mean, it's not that kind of game. And incidentally, because I play this on Steam, yesterday I saw you, you were playing, you know, that game, and I kept getting the notification because it's a game I play via Steam, so I got the notification of you launching that game. You know that game? Yeah. So it was kind of like it was in the first stream of this 2 days ago, or yesterday, 2 days ago. And yeah, you say cute girls, but again, this is not that kind of game. Despite what this outfit implies, it's not that kind of game, okay? Oh, reroll results by relaunching the game constantly? That's cheap. Oh, well, it's you we're talking about, so cheap is pretty much how I would describe your entire okay. Yeah. They are cute, cannot deny. Oh god, it's a sloth. You say cute? Now that's a cute one right there. Whoa, wait a sec. Front card. I mean, if it's free to play, at that point, why put restrictions? So, in this game, you draw the map. Although there's also an option for it to just be automatically, like, to auto do the stuff. So you don't have to draw the map if you don't want to, but I mean, it's part. Oh my god, okay, that's not good. Oh, they're not aggro. So they're not moas, they're cutters. Rubies, you mean the pay, how do you say that? You know, the paid currency? Cutter. Yeah, I knew they were cutters. Okay, fine. Come on. No, stop! Yeah, well, I want hugs too, but I don't want hugs from the bear. No front guard. At least I got to heal. Ugh, that hurts. But you're dying. Well, die harder. Okay, okay, it's fine. Okay. It could have been bad, but it ended up okay. I don't really want to fight another one, though. Okay. Thankfully, I read their movement pattern correctly. For a moment, I was worried that I did not. Can revive her? Well, fun fact, I don't have a revive spell yet. But I will in 3 levels. In 3 levels, I'll get the revive spell. Yes, exactly. Friendship power too weak. Alright, we finally have ambush. Which unlocks ally. Yeah, no, I'm not bothering with that. Yes, I would like that. And I won't bother with that. Okay. In 2 levels, actually. So I need a cure 3 at level 3, and then revive is unlocked. But no, 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 no. Oh my god, that hurt. It hurts everything. Well, I mean, he doesn't one-shot anymore, so it's kind of fine. Oh, this fight again? Heh. We're gonna boost it up. Now that is gonna hurt. More boost. Alright, thanks. Thanks for being there. Good night. Okay, I'm kind of out of TP here, like in real life. Okay, what's in the box? Stonard. Eh. Sure, it would be nice before a boss, not here. Though. Alright. Finally, floor 7. Trail of Enduring Pain. Great name. Plants. Man-eater. How bad are you? Earache. No clue what that was about, but okay. Was not a problem. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It begins the damage floor. 15. 9. I lose 6 HP. Okay. Train Helm. True defense? Sure, you can have that. Oh, I don't have enough. Alright. Last battle, then I leave. Although, I wanna check something. Just a bit of ketchup on the ground. It still hurts. Ketchup hurts. Don't dismiss the ketchup. Alright, how much TP does that heal? 1. Gotta love that 1 TP heal. Now I gotta know. Can you have two at the same time? Yes, you can. Okay, okay. Oh, that's good. All right, I was worried that you could have the songs only like one at a time. I was like, it sucks if it's like that, but nah, it's fine. But the TP heal is a little meager. But then again, it's level 1. Okay, these plants are super easy. Left. But it's okay. The TP song is gonna be good later. Okay, I have like no resources left, so time to go. Also, new quests. Let's see, a monster pursued by a band of adventurers vanished. They wish to learn the nature of their prey. Our client told me that while he was exploring the forest, a monster suddenly appeared. Also, stay hydrated, I'm gonna drink. He wasn't prepared for a fight, so he ran, but when he came back, the monster was gone. Strange, isn't it? I mean, it depends if it's a bird. According to him, it happened on the 6th floor. So it's a bird, it's a moa. Or a bee, could be a bee. Good hunting, kids. What do you mean, kids? The lady, Mrs. Merrill, has created another bold new product, this one requiring the use of a toxic barb. Oh no. It's the assassins. The assassins! Yeah! This is the assassin floor. I remember this, toxic barb, it's from the assassins, it's the scorpions. Oh no, like their poison was doing like 100 damage or something. Oh god. Mrs. Merrill's got a new design in the works and she needs a toxic barb. You know, maybe it's me, but the lady Mrs. Merrill's sense of style has really changed. It's too bad if you ask me, but anyway, good luck. Shilaka's final request pertains to the materials necessary to craft a bone flame. You know the drill. Go see Shilaka and ask her what she needs. She's been ecstatic lately about how much her selection's improved. Good luck! Yeah. Why did it improve, you think? It's 'cause of me? What's this now? Request about the bone flail? Ah, so you guys are helping me again. Let me see. This time I need 5 tailbones and 1 bird talon. Okay, so I need to kill Moas. I don't know about tailbones though. This one is meant for self-defense for the folk on the back line. Anything that tries to get to them back there will draw back quick when it's whacked with this. Oh, so it's a bow? You ought to remember to upgrade your weapons sometime. So I'm happy to see you taking care of the weapons you already have, of course. Of course. Axe, I don't need this. Hard sling, yes, please. Chainmail, old choker, Tireka B. Okay. I'm gonna be spending a lot of money. Down staff. Oh, I already have that. Okay. Axe, no one. Broad axe. Well, I don't have an axe user. Okay. Okay, so 36 to 51. Okay. An increase of 15 attack. Great. That's a huge upgrade. Chainmail, 7 defense. Oh, multiple people can use that. Iron plate need 3 more iron shells. Maybe I should wait for that. I don't know what drops the iron shells, but... Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Old choker, luck. Oh, it's 2,000. Forget about it. Door. Oh, this is 15 TP. Yeah, I'm good. Okay. Good weapon upgrades. So I need to murder a Moa. Right. Right? Bird Talon, that's Moa. Forget about that. Okay, the monsters that appeared on floor 6 and then vanished. Where the heck could that be? Oh, it's the... I know. The monster that suddenly appeared. It was over here. When I got into this room, like over here, then I walked a few steps and then there was a Moa that appeared. Now I killed it though, so I probably have to wait for it to respawn. Yeah, for sure. Hey, preemptive attack. Alright, whip damage is very high now. There's Cure 3. level 3, which means I can get revived next level. Looking forward to that. Hasn't respawned yet. It's not been 7 days, which is fine. Oh. Sticky Web, number 2. It's been a while. With this massive weapon upgrade, for both of my backline damage dealers, my damage is a lot higher. I can auto attack again and be fine. Okay. Oh, that's gonna be the assassin. And you cannot say assassin. Oh. And he aggroes too. You cannot say assassin without saying ass. Twice. Ugh, so much damage. Okay, let's actually heal properly. I was gonna heal after stepping on this tile, but yeah, battle happened first. Oh, big arm bind. Big kill. Excellent. Oh no, it's a dead end. Oh, give me. Okay, what's in the box? Clear key. You obtain a crystal shard that emits a wondrous light. It releases a low pitch and a dazzling glow, as if resonating with something. Perhaps it opens the mysterious crystals entwined with ivy seen elsewhere in the labyrinth. So, I'm gonna try. I know it's stupid, it's moronic, and it's plenty of other words too, but I'm gonna try and fail. Let's be honest. It is this one. I knew it was gonna be this. Okay. 112? And you're fast, too? Don't hurt me! Come on! Really? 1 HP? What? If I had 1 more HP, I would have lived. Come on! Oh my god. I don't have revive yet. Fine, you know what? He did not poison me, so at least I'm lucky in that regard. Do I just kill him? Don't kill her! No, I just win. I just win. Good, 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 good. I did not get the drop. That means I'll have to kill it again. That's okay. Let me run for my life. Okay. Go like this. So, how's it going? Oh god, you poison. Okay, let's kill it. Wait, what? Oh, I just forgot to. Okay. Oh my god, what am I doing? Heck? Oh, blind. What's the blind status? Looks so strange. Look, this is boring, and this is cheesy. Ooh. But this is effective. And at the end of the day, that's what matters. Yeah, I'm getting TP. Which is great for my healer especially, but it's also good for Bob. I mean, his strong skill, it is, after all, 10 TP. And this enemy is perfect for that. He barely ever attacks. It's great. Now I just need a fast forward. Just kidding. He does attack sometimes. I don't want to... Oh, now I need... Okay, I need to combine this with the HP healing song. Yeah, it lasts forever. So, combine this with the HP healing song and... Oh, it's a common strategy? Oh. Well, now I feel less interested in doing it. I feel dirty now. It felt nice at first, but not anymore. I did not have big brain. See, the character of Azuria was created by Fried Ice. And I was requested to get the TP healing song. And I obliged. I mean, it sounded fine, like it sounded like a good idea, so of course I went with it. Yeah, it is nice. Okay, let's go over there. Oh, hey, it's a sloth. I wanted you to kill the thing, but you killed the other thing. Okay. Door. More slots. I have difficulty pronouncing the TH sound, by the way. So if I ever end up saying, you know what? It's an honest accident. And actually, I know I make a lot of stupid jokes, but I'm not joking on that one. won't hurt me? Okay. Oh, that's a tiny room. Oh, it's a waterfall. Of course. Don't you hate it when you find a waterfall behind a door? You push through the dense plants to reach a small clearing in the forest. Water flows between the trees here, and there are standing pools of water. Merely by standing here, your body begins to feel lighter. You ache to rest here, but suddenly you sense an ominous presence nearby. It feels as though you are being stalked by some dangerous creature. Not an assassin, not an assassin, not an assassin. The sense of foreboding is enough to drive you from the spring immediately. It may be best not to return here again. Oh, okay. I will not return here. Let's put this marker, I guess. I will return here, but it's gonna be on a fresh run on this floor. And see what happens. Do I need healing? No, I'm good. Kill it. Thank you. Oh. It's the next floor already. Well, that's a quick one. I haven't fully explored the floor. But, like, there's just a few small things left to do. I'll worry about that later. Okay, I remember what this is. So, if you haven't, if you weren't here when I explained this before, so I have played this game before on the DS. So there are plenty of things I remember, plenty of things I don't remember. Well, I remember what this is. This is a heal spot. It's OP. So I'm gonna head for the heal spot and we're gonna be fine. Also, I remember the Wyvern. This floor was called... What was it called? The Wyvern's Nest. So there's this thing, the Wyvern. It's a special enemy. It's gonna be fun. First things first. Oh no, wrong direction. Oh, preemptive attack. You know what? I'll take that. I did get a full heal though from that waterfall, so that's good. Actually, I don't need to get that full heal anymore. I didn't notice until just now. I did get a full heal from that waterfall. So yay. Gum Vine. Finally. Let me just heal Sarah. Looks like it's not as straightforward as I thought. Ah, gathering spot. Take. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Crabapple. Happens every Tuesday? What does? The waterfall? Firebird. Oh no, not the Firebird. Doesn't look very fiery to me, but I'm gonna take the name at face value and be scared. So right now I am scared, which I'm sure you can feel by my voice. Anyway. Is it just me or the game has gotten easy since like the middle of floor 6? Well, the middle end of floor 6. It's been a cakewalk since then. Oh, inspect. A small crack is visible in the wall of trees before you, but it seems you cannot pass through from this side. Aha! I'll put this here for now. If you come from the other side, I'll put this, you know, later. Okay. Put it here first. Oh! Alright, good night, Sarah. Sleep well. I'm tabbed out, so it's normal. It's normal, don't panic. Don't panic! I'm just typing. Okay. Alright, back into the game. Ooh, that hurt. Oh, that hurt. But okay, it didn't hurt that much. She almost died, so it's fine. The almost part of the sentence is what matters. Like that. What sort of gathering spot? Take. Oh, it's a take again? Ugh. Okay, it's not an assassin, it's just an ass. Oh, it died really easily. Alright, this is a big run. I've explored most of floor 7. I'm well into floor 8. Kind of. Oh, okay. Oh my god, the sleeps. Chill out. Okay. Have some death from arrows. That was not nice. I mean, it's not supposed to be nice. Oh, there it is. A shrill scream comes from the direction you face, and flapping wings are audible as well. You break into a cold sweat, sensing the presence of a formidable enemy. A dreadful beast unlike any you've encountered so far is lurking nearby. It's the wyvern. Okay. Well, we're gonna wait. And what, there's nothing? Well, that deserves a note. Oops. It's a load of nothing. We got a load of nothing here. Oh god, no, 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 stop, stop, stop. No, no, no more. Okay, I'm taking Petaloids seriously at this point. The AoE sleep is terrifying. If they are with other enemies, oh my god, that is not something I want to experience. Oh god, okay, it's a major boss. Yeah, it certainly is. Hi there. So you can't. Do you see all the blood on the ground? Well, it's just decoration. This enemy can't be that strong. Famous last words. Yeah. I'll be back. Let's get out of here. I was probably getting pretty full on the inventory. Let's see. 42 out of 60. Okay, I'm not exactly full, but still gonna sell stuff. Let's get some new quests first. Only one. The Explorers Guild has assigned a harsh ordeal to its new recruits. Spend 5 days in B8F of the forest. 5 days? All that for whatever that is? Actually, I know the name. It's an armor piece. I've seen that in plenty of games. Let's see. Every now and then, the Explorers Guild assigns a trial like this to see who bites. It'll be rough, but it's also a good chance to test your skills. The challenge will begin at daybreak. Best of luck, kids. Let's see. 7th? I've even reached the 8th? Our sources say I was about to just turn in my, data for monsters and stuff. But I did seem to remember there was a quest about the wyvern that you don't kill. Spoiler. Our sources say you've reached the 7th floor located in the 2nd stratum. We're very impressed. Few adventurers in town have made it that far. I'm very pleased to see your growth as explorers day by day. Which reminds me, we've just issued a mission that you may be able to undertake for us. I'd definitely like you all to accept it at your earliest convenience. The new missions available, yada yada. Dragon? A dangerous dragon resides in the primitive jungle. You've been charged with going to the dragon's nest and retrieve its egg. Okay, my bad then. I thought it was the wyvern thing. Anyway. You accept then? Very good. Now then, let me give you the details. The 8th floor in the 2nd stratum is home to a legendary dragon. We don't know much. Okay, a wyvern is not a dragon, okay? I mean, or is it? I don't have much. I haven't invested many points in dragonology. So I'm not sure. Is a wyvern a dragon? Fried Ice, you would know that. It is a type of dragon? Okay, I'll take your word for it. We don't know much of this wyvern's ecology, but we're very eager to study it. So we'd like you to head to the wyvern's nest and retrieve the dragon egg there. By studying the egg, we may be able to learn a great deal about the wyvern's habits. Take care though, it will be extraordinarily difficult to beat the wyvern as you are. Find a way to dodge the wyvern and obtain its egg. So, from what I remember from when I played many years ago, the wyvern is like, it's so strong that it's the kind of thing you don't beat until like floor 20. You go back here, then maybe you can kind of beat it if you know what you're doing. Something like that. Like, I know I beat it late game. So like when it says dodge the dragon, the wyvern, sorry, to get its egg, they mean it. So there's no reward for turning it like a ton of these things, because in Nexus you do get rewards from time to time for having like a lot of like monsters and items discovered, but yeah, not here it seems. Axe Edge Whip of all Aspis. Toxic Whip. I need a Toxic Barb. 19. Wow, that is such an increase. Oh, screw it. When I get a Toxic Barb, I'm not using it for the quest. I'm using it to buy a whip. Anyway, right now the Edge Whip is an upgrade, so I'm still gonna get that. And Oval Espus. 5 defense. Need 2 more iron shells. 26, 38. Okay. It's 2 defense. The price isn't that high. I'll take it. +7? Yeah. Plus 4, rather. +4. Yes. So, as I said, I will not buy the Edge Whip. +11 attack upgrade, it is good. It is good. I do want it. But nah. I'll just keep my money for now. Let's see, I did max out whips, and she hits like a truck now. Now we're gonna max attack up. Gonna be great. More preemptive attacks. I don't want this. I kind of want this, but like maybe not 10 levels in it. I don't really want this. Okay. Alright, TP heal rate increase. So it's gonna heal 2 TP now. We finally have revive, can you believe it? Okay, and there was a quest on the 6th floor. Alright, it was that Moa, I believe. Let's see if it spawns, or if it's still on cooldown. I will want to kill more assassins, because I will need the toxic barb. Not for the quest this time. It did not spawn. So it's still on cooldown. My favorite. I can kill it before it can attack now. That's great. Oh no, 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 oh, no, no, don't do this to me. All according to plan. Okay, so you know how I keep saying, oh, stay hydrated and all that? Every time I say that, it's because I drink water. So basically, I'm the stay hydrated bot. Well, now I need to use the bathroom, because that's what happens, right? So I'll be back. Also, stay hydrated. Anyway, I'll be back in a few. Actually, I'm gonna get something to eat as well. So I'll be AFK for like 5 minutes, okay? Okay, good. Right. Sorry about that. I'm back. Okay, time to resume. Sorry, I was AFK for 5 minutes, but I did say it was going to be about 5 minutes. Okay, time to win. See, he doesn't even hurt anymore. Okay, I have to go through the damaged floor again, which sucks. Okay, so that's gonna be boring. Deal with it. So, how's it going? Hey, it's boring, but it's effective. That's what matters, right? Yeah, I'm... That's enough. I'm done. Okay. Very useful. I mean... I totally believe you. It's just kind of cheap. I don't feel super comfortable doing that. It's just not my style, you know? Like, I'm the kind of person that intentionally does not use immunize. So... Oh god. Hi. Time to murder. It's an ass. Ass. It's a double ass. It's an assassin. Time to murder the assassin once again. Okay, no poison. No poison. Now that is some damage. I mean, you're not wrong. Okay, that did nothing. I think I just win this turn. Oh, there's the poison. Do I kill? No toxic barb. Come on, drop it. Ah. Best defense is a good offense. Yeah, it turns out my offense is pretty good. Well, it's not that good. I only have 2, like, proper damage dealers. Although later, I swear, my medic will be a battle medic. I swear. You'll have to trust me on that. Oh, it's just a dead end? Okay, no problem. And that's this entire floor, apparently. Oh, I will check the waterfall again. Gotta love all the preemptive attacks I get now that I got a few levels into that skill with the survivalist. It said there's like a terrible beast. Wants to get Caduceus? Oh yeah. Alright, let's see the terrible beast. You return to the forest spring, but the ominous presence you felt has not abated. You cautiously take your leave from the ill-favored clearing. Wait, that's it? I want to go back. Aw, fine game, fine. Turns out I cannot go there anymore. Okay, back to floor 8. The Wyvern. Okay, how do I do this? Well, first of all, I don't want to get into a battle here, so... Okay. They won't let me until later. Okay, that explains a lot. Okay. You finally reach the Wyvern's nest. Somewhere in the vast space before you, you can't make out the Wyvern's shadow. You consider how best to find the egg here without disturbing the Wyvern. But it's not looking at me, so... okay. It's actually not looking at me. Oh, now it is. Oh. You begin your search for the egg in the Wyvern's nest. However, your search was fruitless. This doesn't seem to be the place. Oh no. Oh no, I screwed up. I screwed up. Darn. Okay. I didn't even take the egg yet. At least wait until I have the egg to murder me. Yeah, we're gonna leave. But... No, you can't do this. Not like this. Can I, like, boost an escape? I'm gonna boost escape. It didn't? Huh, interesting. I have nothing to do. I know I cannot kill it. I know that much. So... oh, just 500 damage. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, easy. Easy. I knew it. All according to plan. Heh. You began your search for the egg in the wyvern's nest. However, your search was fruitless. Oh. Okay. Alright. Okay, it's not the right time, guys. Come on. Oh. Okay, stop. You have to help me here a little bit. You can't get me into random battles constantly. Okay. However, your search was fruitless. Oh, it's behind. That makes so much sense, too. It's straight behind, of course. The wyvern is guarding the eggs, so it's just in front of them. Duh. You feel something large and round at your fingertips. This must be the dragon egg you seek. Easy. Why am I not using a tread? Let's get out of here. Stop, stop. No, no, no. Whoa, no. Enough. No more. Oh, I need to buy treads. Right, sell stuff. Rapier, pole, stone. It's a sword. We're fine. 68, 75. Nah, I won't buy that. Pole stone warps to the last geomagnetic field. I mean, sure, but why? Why this over a tread? Actually, I can think of one reason. To keep the boost. If you have a boost ready, then you use that to go back to the geomagnetic tread, which means you don't lose your boost. Then you save the game at the geomagnetic thing. Then you can just walk through the entire dungeon to reach the boss that you're trying to face with full boost, and you can run away from everything. You already have the boost. That's the only reason I can think. That I can think of. Because you can save at geomagnetic fields. Right, so I need to revive Nika, and I don't want to spend like 200. So I'm gonna do it the hard way. There are other things that happen if you leave the aberrant as well. Huh. I guess I forgot something. Alright, so, no, whoa, don't do this. So by doing this, I don't have to spend 200 like money to revive. I can just use the revive spell. And it's not even that long. That's one way to save money. Wait, I got the egg. Let me go back to the Rada Hall. I see you were able to safely retrieve the dragon's egg. I thank you for your efforts and trust you successfully escaped the Dread Wyvern. Yeah, I actually escaped. I did manage to do that. Perhaps in the future, once you've become stronger, you may be able to challenge it. But for now, discretion is the better part of valor. It's wise to solve the difficulties you face one step at a time. Be that as it may, for your service in retrieving the dragon's egg, we present to you a small reward to show our gratitude. Yeah, that's pretty small. Ah yes, before I forget, there's someone I'd like you all to meet. He is Lord Vissel, chieftain of the Reda and leader of Etria. Leader of Etria? The chieftain wishes to speak with promising adventurers like yourselves about the forest. Wait one moment, please. It's Beard Guy. Greetings to you, members of Thieves. I am Vissel, chieftain of Reda Hall. I protect Etria and promote exploration of the forest. I wanted to personally thank you for your successful forays into the labyrinth. Now, as I'm sure you'll be exploring the place further, I have a point of advice to impart to you. The road leading further into the labyrinth is hidden near the Wyvern. So said adventurers in ancient times went deeper into the labyrinth than we now do. Lately, only a few explorers dare go below the 8th floor. I have high hopes that you'll be the ones to reopen the way to the lower floors. I mean, you always have Ren and Plakga, or however you pronounce that name. They can do it. Stop holding them back. Now then, if you'll excuse me, I look forward to speaking with you another day. I'm glad you are finally able to meet our chieftain. We're all very devoted to him, and we work with him to further develop this town. The chieftain only has time to meet with the very bravest explorers, you know? It's a sign that you've become exemplary adventurers. Keep up the good work. Alright, so we have to go back to the Wyvern. Awesome! Any new quest? Nah. Okay. I mean, sooner or later, I'll want to start learning these. But yeah, I'll get attack up. I want to max that out. Also, I guess boost up can't be bad. Defender level 8. Okay, so I keep saying, oh, I don't use immunize, so I'm like, I have morals, but I use defender, so maybe I'm not that good. Yeah, well, I have revive. I'll leave it at level 1 because it just revives with a bit more. Yeah, level 1 is fine. A lot stronger. Okay, I'll trust you on that. Okay, now for the healer, the medic. Sorry, I kind of want TP regen, but level 10 of TP up. My god, that's too much. But TP region though. Has the time come? Yeah, but if I start using Caduceus, I will need the TP region. I feel like I'm at the point where I kind of want to stop using Cure and get Cure 2 instead. Likewise, I kind of want to start using Solve 2. Well, maybe not Solve 2. I don't know. Maybe it's too early to reset or like reskill or whatever. It's too early, right? What's the cost? It's 5 levels if I recall correctly. Yeah, reset skill points in exchange for losing 5 levels. I know I'll want to do this sooner or later, but like, drop the cure, drop the solve. Get the necessary stuff for revive, get cure 2. I don't know what to do. I'll figure it out eventually. Alright, back into it. There you are. Let's fight. Wait, isn't that the quest thing that they were talking about? Locate the monsters that appeared on B6F and then vanished. See, that FOE appears like out of nowhere when you enter the room and take a few steps. I thought the quest was about that. But I guess not. Maybe I'll have to explore the entire floor and find a specific spot. I'll do that later, I guess. Maybe it's in one of the dead ends. A harsh way to wake up. Okay, this is really cheap. I hate this. Okay, it's time to dodge the wyvern again. That's the hard part. Okay, let's get into a fight. Oh. Yes, okay, I found it. Okay. It was on this side, so I inspected the correct side first this time. Oh. Yeah, it's a two-way. Alright, progress. Ah, there it is. But then I one-shotted you, so it's fine. Oh. Alright, it's floor 9 already. A labyrinth for monsters. My favorite. And because I work in a specific way where I want to stand on every tile, well, here goes. Oh, Eviloid. I don't know what they do, but ominous name. One shot. Okay, what's in the box? Medica 3. Once again. But why? The more I think about it, the more I want this. Cheesing TP with Peace Ballad is not something I really enjoy, but using Peace Ballad in a more like natural, non-abusive manner, like using it in a long fight or even in a regular fight, if I don't feel like I need the other songs, and like if it takes 2 turns or 3 turns, let's say, my healer regens 2 TP from it, well, it's fine to me. But in a long fight, it would add up. Healing. I think I want this for like boss fights or just difficult fights in general. I really would like this, and still use Peace Ballad. That's what I'd like to get. Like not right now, but like in the general sense. That's what I'm looking at here. I'm gonna take it. Level 1. Level 1 to start with. And we'll see what happens. Let's see what's here. Oh no! Oh no, 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 oh no. Jerks? Can you heal first? Please, I beg you. Thank you. Sent wood. Oh, that's not new. I thought it was new. Not letting the Pitaloid put me to sleep. Not again. That's a long corridor. Really? Huh. Not too fond of long, windy paths. Oh, goes back up. I see. Okay, so floors 7 and 8, no, floors 8 and 9 are kind of intertwined. Then wait, that's further down. It's the wrong stairs. There we go. Don't hurt me! Stop. Actually, I could have one-shotted it, probably. The dead end again? Yeah, no shortcut. Just the dead end. Jerks. Dead end again. Preemptive attack. Hell yeah. Big money. Oh. Oh. It's a trap. Because there's this, like, thing over there that spawned. Oh, I have to change this note. I'm gonna change it to, it's a trap. Anyway, what's in the box? Stonard. $500 cash and iron plate. Ooh. Yeah, once you're here, you can't escape. Also, it's a red one. I'm not fighting that. Alright, the armor. Oh, baby, that's good. Oh, that's so good. Oh, oh my god, that's... Oh, yes, baby, that's good. I guess she'll have that because she's more frail than Sarah. And I'm out of here. Alright, I got to floor 9, so 2 new quests. Adventurers dropped their precious coin while being chased by a monster and would dearly like it back. I heard this request from a group of adventurers like you. They're pretty good. They've even reached the Wyvern's Nest in the second stratum, but somewhere around there they saw a kind of bird-like thing they'd never seen before. They panicked and didn't notice that they dropped something important while fleeing. From what they said, it's some coin they use to decide what to do when they're at a loss. They lost it near the Wyvern's Nest, but the poor dears are too scared now to go back and look. After all, it was their good luck charm. They're afraid something terrible will happen. I know it will be tough to find a tiny little coin, but it would mean a lot to them if you can. Be careful though, I don't like the sound of that bird-like thing. Oh, I'm full of quests. I mean, okay, look. 5 days on floor 8. Forget about it. Maybe later when I reach the healing spot, that seems like the perfect place to do that. But not right now. The latest recipe devised by Jackson Restaurant's chef involves the use of carminite gleaned from firebirds. I remember firebirds because I commented on them not looking fiery. It's Jackson Restaurant again. Since you've learned the fire formula, he needs your help. He wants a carminite that you can get from firebirds in the labyrinth. Rumor has it, only those who wield the fire formula. So you have to use fire on a firebird. I mean, it makes perfect sense in my head. Experiment with a few different ways of defeating the bird, and I'm sure you'll figure it out. I mean, you kind of already told me that thing earlier. Tells me everything I need to know. So I need to level my alchemist high enough to deal decent enough damage that I'll kill a fire-resistant monster with a fire attack. That's great. It's all called Star Charm. Four defense, 2 agility. But it's still not as much as agility as the buff coat. I don't want it then. One defense, 10 TP. Oh, well, it's better than the red charm. It's only 600. Fine, take it. If it was like 1000, I would have drawn the line and not bothered. Okay. So, I need to find... What was the quest again? Locate the monsters that appeared on B6F and then vanished. I don't know what it refers to, so let me just explore the floor. Let me go everywhere. That simple. I mean, I can handle it, so... Honestly, it's probably on a dead end somewhere. So... there isn't really a dead end here. Oh, that's not good. Oof. I was like, hey, it's fine, I can kill them in one turn. Yeah, it was only when I did the bravery though, for the damage boost. Like so. Okay, no more of that. Enough slots. Yeah. I totally forgot. Oh my god. Because of the assassin that I fought, I totally forgot. I can open these now. Alright. Mm. Good money. Alright, Moa. We meet again. I feel kind of bad now. Poor thing. Okay, that sucks. That could have been disastrous. Wait a second. An FOE has spawned on the map that wasn't there earlier, on the west side. Over there. This wasn't there earlier when I passed there. I just noticed it appeared at some point. Okay, well that must be my target. Alright, what are you? A petaloid? That's funny. The monster before you... The monster before you seems to be the one that suddenly appeared on the 6th floor. You don't say. Well, before I leave the floor, I'm gonna kill another cutter, just because I can. Wow. 4 out of 5. Yeah, the Pitaloid sure was underwhelming. Like, normally I get random medals against 2 of them on floor 8. So getting a single one here, that was easy, yeah. Or cutter. Well, I'm gonna kill the other cutter then. Alright, time to go back to town, turn in the quest, and maybe I should level that alchemist. I see, so that monster only comes out at certain times of day, huh? Oh, so that's how it works. That explains why it was gone when our clients went back to try and find it. Well, even monsters have their daily routine. I'm sure that creature isn't the only one. Huh. Interesting, actually. Okay, no more new quests. I have so much money now. Alright, Defender maxed. Feels nice. Now I'll be able to start learning some other stuff. To hint that monster encounters can change at different times. I thought it was a thing starting with Etrian Odyssey 3, because I know it's a thing in 3. I didn't know it was a thing in 1 and 2. Well, in 1 or 2, I don't know. I didn't think it was a thing until 3, is my point. Because I don't remember this from my playthrough so many years ago. More preemptive attacks. Yay. Oh, I see. That explains. Thanks for the info. Oof, been going for 4 hours and a half. I'll keep going. I feel like playing more. Alright. Right, so there was the quest with the coin on floor 8. I will want to get that. It was near the Wyvern, so it was probably the place that had the assassin that I killed. No, it said bird-like creature. Well, maybe it was a moa then. I don't know. Can you run? Thank you. finally, my healer regens 2 TP, so it's a lot better. Not touching that one. Okay. Alright, black, back to 4-8, back to 4-8, black to 4-8, okay. Back to floor 8. Oof. Alright. As you walk through the forest, a bird's ear-splitting shriek echoes from the east. You take back to the quest you accepted at the pub. A few adventurers dropped a coin, you recall, after being attacked by an unusual bird. You may have stumbled upon the very monster that scared them. You resolve to head east to find the missing coin and fulfill the request. Okay. Not my best English reading. As you walk through the jungle, something shiny catches your eye. Is this what you seek? You crouch to take a closer look when suddenly a ferocious shriek echoes from behind you. Oh, it's not a fire bird, it's a fire eater. Oh, you are tanky. Okay. And you're dead. No drop. After defeating the monster, you take a second look at the shiny object near your feet. It seems to be a coin. You reach down and snatch it up. Obtained lucky coin. And you discovered a new monster. Well, that's another quest down, but I'll do that later. I'm not going back now. Still feels cheap. Okay. Okay, we're gonna try that again. Please, game, don't do that. Better. About time I get that. There are some gear that unlock from like tree feathers. Oak jacket. How good is an oak jacket? It's very good because the Mythic can use that. But then she loses agility. But 6 defense. 6 defense, too good. These jerks, though. Take leave. This is my favorite part of exploring a floor, right here. Oh, dead end. Okay, I'll take this one. Glow bird, that's new. That's also dead. It's new and dead. They are not mutually exclusive. Alright, it's time to do the cheap thing. My favorite. Not actually my favorite. Oh, hello there. There's one over there as well. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna take you on. I'm guessing you're a Moa. You are a Moa. Preemptive attack. I'll take it. Wow, poor thing. Didn't even get a turn. Huh. Oh, got her. Preemptive again. I'll take it. Can just kill them easily now. No problem. Remember when they were one-shotting my characters? Feels like a long time ago. Okay. Alright, so there's two paths. Right? There's this one here, and there's that one over there. I don't know which one leads to where. Maybe they connect at the end of the day. Oh no, right, I fully explored what's in here. Yeah, there's nothing left. Okay. My bad. Alright. Over there? Oh, shortcut. Oh, baby. That is huge. Well, I may as well go take now. Alright, that's enough. Okay. This goes deeper. Back to floor 9. In the box. Nectar. You know what? That is quite welcome. Just another dead end. Okay, that's enough. Time to kill it. Oh, it's a dead end. Again. Alright, back to floor 8. But we're close to the heal spot now, though. Hello, you. Oh, an assassin! I was looking for these guys. Ugh, poison. Time to see how strong the poison is. Eesh! Are you kidding me? 113? Jesus! That's a lot of damage. Yes. That's a lot of damage. No toxic barb. Better luck next time. Okay. Right, I'm gonna go towards... No, not cool. I'm gonna be heading in the general direction of the heal spot. Is it a wall? Oh, 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 oh. Found it. Oh, right, I have to clear one. This one's dark. Okay. Incidentally, I'll have to go back to previous floors for the ones that I might be able to open. There. After pushing through the thick brush, you reach a place with exposed roots surrounding a bud. The roots reach to the ceiling as if to receive something, but they do so in vain. As you puzzle over this, you suddenly hear familiar voices approach behind you. Ever further do you descend into the labyrinth, warriors of thieves. We congratulate you. The warrior woman, Ren, hails you, as in she throws a lot of ice rocks at you. So, The warrior woman Ren hails you, her constant companion Plakga standing silently by her side. The Ronin and Hexer seem pleased with your progress thus far. We have a favor to ask of such accomplished explorers. Usually the waters of a healing spring can be found here. Lately, though, the water has stopped, creating a great nuisance for adventurers. Ren punctuates her bitter explanation with a quick point to the ceiling. A monster blocking the spring in the floor above is to blame. It is tiresome and vexing. I mean, you could have just said it's vexing. It kind of encompasses the word tiresome along with other things. Anyway, warriors of thieves, will you go to the spring and free it from that vile monster? We could make short work of it ourselves, but we have other matters to attend to. If you mean to further explore the labyrinth, to do this would be in your best interests. With this, Ren and her wordless companion turn to leave. Luck be with you, warriors. Gain victory over the monster and bring honor to your guild. With those final words, the two adventurers leave this place. You can go defeat the monster as requested, or continue your investigation. Alright, so I guess now I can access the floor... I almost said floor 8. I guess now I can access the floor 7, like, waterfall thing. And fight an enemy. And then it causes this to become usable. That entire time this was not a wall? Oh my god, I screwed up. That entire time I could have gone there. Wow, okay, it's a rare instance where I get it wrong without noticing it immediately. Alright, I must be approaching max capacity. 55 out of 60. What are you? You're an ass. Good. I want you. Not my best wording. Okay. Oh my god, okay, it's a paralyze, it's fine. So I bound it. Can you stop attacking Bob? Plus the poison replaced the paralysis, the paralysis. Okay, we don't get the poison. No toxic barb. Okay, getting used to this. So, quick reminder to stay hydrated. Active one. Yes. Excellent. 410. The Forest's Silent King. Alright. I'm out of here now. That's enough. We're out of here. Do I have a quest? Good. I was like, I reached the 10th floor, so I'm probably gonna get a new quest, basically very, very soon. I've heard you made it safely past the Wyvern's Nest to the 9th floor, in which case there's something I must tell you. The bottom floor of the primitive jungle is host to a frightful monster. We know that many bands of adventurers have already fallen to it on the 10th floor. As a result, the Rada is launching an official mission to defeat the Fiend. If you believe you can accept such a difficult task, we encourage you to attempt it. Yes, please. The hunt for Cernunnos. Cernunnos, the king of the jungle, is blocking further exploration of the labyrinth. Eliminate the thing before we lose more good men. You accept that? Very good. The chieftain will give you the details. Well met, members of Thieves. We are pleased to see you have undertaken the task of defeating Cernunnos. We have borrowed an ancient god's name for the monster ruling over the 10th floor. It's been many years since the first adventurers stepped into the labyrinth's 10th floor. That is when the monster Cernunnos began to trouble our expeditions. Since then, only 2 explorers have succeeded in reaching the 3rd stratum. Gee, I wonder who that might be. Our great hope is that you will defeat Cerninos and reopen the path below. I wish you luck, adventurers. I can only add my wishes of luck to the chieftains. I pray for your safe return. New quests? Only one. A beautiful Etrian woman longs to adorn her marble white throat with a gorgeous old choker. Do you know the Lady Pompadour who lives in town? She's always looking for new and wonderful jewelry to enhance her natural beauty. But she's never satisfied with store-bought stuff. She wants jewels from the forest. Her latest desire is an old choker made of fossils. Well, I do happen to have fossils. I know it's not easy to mine for fossils. Actually, it is. So good luck. All right, the lucky coin thing. Yeah, we can finish this. This coin is pretty important to them, so I know they'll be relieved to hear you found it. I'll make sure to get it back. And you better make sure to get it back. Fossils, huh? Wait. Deliver an old choker to the pub. So like I need to buy an old choker for 2k? Fine. Whoa, I don't want to equip it. I just want to buy it. Okay. Down staff, Uchigatana, leaf tunic, iron plate, oak jacket, heat aspis. Okay, 10 defense, 10. Okay, you get that. Leaf tunic. Okay. Iron plate. You get that. You have that. You get that. And you get that. Hauberk, need one more pin shell. Ooh. Ooh, I want this on her. Pin shell, I don't remember what drops that. Okay, weapons. Need one more gum vine. This is for Ronins. You don't even have Ronins at this point in the game. Bone flail. Need more tail bones. Right, so basically I just need to hunt a ton of firebirds. Then I could get the bone flail. That would be so nice. Oh, it even gives HP. Look at that. 11 HP. Wow. I kind of want to do that. Just farm firebirds. It looks pretty odd, but it'll look nice on our client, I suppose. Anyway, thanks. Oh, that was brief. Leaf cape or whatever it was. 2 defense, 10 HP. Really? I mean, it's not that it's bad. It just sucks, that's all. Well, I completed the quest. It was amazing. Anything here that I'm like, kind of ignoring? $500? 500? Are you out of your mind? Okay. Keep going up. Let's keep going into attack up is what I meant. Alright, now that front guard is maxed and defender is maxed, and shield mastery increases elemental defense. Huh. Hey, lexicon artist, if you're here, do you know if shield mastery, it says increases elemental defense, does that count, you know, the physical quote-unquote elements, or is it just like, you know, fire, ice, lightning? I should probably get it anyway, because I need it at level 10 for Smite, and I will want Smite. Damage dealing protector. In the long run, I would like that. But I think I want to get defense up high, provoke. I haven't used provoke much, but a few times I used it, really felt like it wasn't working. Like, it felt like she literally was not getting attacked at all. It felt like the opposite of provoke. Was probably just coincidental, but if it works as it should, you can't find any information. Okay, that's fine. Thank you, though. Thank you very much. I will probably max it later on anyway, because you need it for Smite, which I won't. Okay, let's be real here. I know that the late game super bosses use elemental attacks, fire, ice, lightning. So I'd want this, like for later. But how much do I want this, like in the mid-game? Not really. I don't really want this until super late game. Ah, yeah, and after that it heals you. Just Nullify is enough. But yeah, as far as I understand, and I haven't really fought the late game super bosses. Back when like on my old playthrough, I vaguely remember fighting, I think it was the ice, like dragon or snake or whatever it was, I don't remember. And I think I beat it, but I'm not sure. It's vague in my head. But I had a protector at the time. I was using Smite. But anyway, I did not have these, so maybe I didn't win. I don't... It goes way back. I know I never learned these, but I know. Have some points by the third stratum. Don't need that 5 until then. Okay, that's good to know. Like, I beat the game without these. When I say beat the game, I mean main story, floor 25. I know I beat the main story final boss without these. That I know for sure. I want Provoke. I just need to figure out if it works as it should, because it hasn't felt like it does. Because I want Provoke and then Defense up. And that's about it. So Defense up, Provoke, Shield Mastery, Smite. The requirements for Smite, because you need Fortify. Just really weak. I mean, it's just level 1. I presume like level 10 would be good. Like, even if it's not like 100%, let's say it's 75%, for instance. Well, that's pretty good. This is the kind of situation that I really wish the game gave you freaking numbers, man. Honestly, you don't have to go out of your way too much. I was just wondering about Shield Mastery. Aside from that, it's fine. You don't need to. You don't need to go out of your way. Smite. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm gonna get Smite, which means I need level 10 Shield Mastery. Okay. Alright, I got Ambush level 5. Let me max bows. And after that's maxed, I'll go back to Ambush. Or Apollon, I suppose. Hmm. How good is Scavenge? I never took it before. Increased chance of the enemy dropping an item? Like, I keep thinking of, oh, it's not dropping a toxic barb, and I'm like, Scavenge might help, but it's too many points. Maybe late game. Okay, right now, I should get attack up Caduceus. I want the TP region, but jeez. Nah, I should probably... Yeah. Screw Cure 2. I'm just gonna get Cure 3. I'm gonna max Cure 3. Okay. Let's say I lose 5 levels. Then I take out 4 levels of Cure. Because you need Cure at level 3, so I lose 4 levels. Then I get to keep Salve. Level 5, it's fine. Unless I skip Solve as well. Could skip both Solve and Cure, and that saves me 12 points. Well, 7 because I lose 5 levels. I don't take Cure 2. Oh, I need it for Solve 2. Damn. But like, just max Cure 3. But I do want some AoE healing. Like, you need that. Because if I max Cure 3, like, I don't need Cure or Cure 2. Cure 3 maxed out is 10 TP. So it's better than Cure 2 in every way. Maybe it's slower. And Cure is 60 people. I'm at the point where this heals like half my health. It's not that good anymore. Solve is fine. But if I remove Cure, then I don't want Solve, because I want 3 points in Cure. Which means I'd get Solve 2, which requires Cure 2, level 3. So I'd get... Okay, let's say I save 12 points because I don't get Cure or Solve. Well, it's 7 points, not 12, because I lose 5 levels. So I have 7 free points. And I get them all in Cure 3. Oh, that's a problem. Yeah, because I need 3, 4. I need 4 points. I need stuff in Cure 2 and Solve 2. I do want to do that, but it's gonna have to wait for a few more levels. I mean, I could do it now. Let's say I lose TP up because I put 2 points in there. I mean, I liked 1 point, but I put 2. Oh, and I have 2 skill points right now. Right, I have to take that into account. So let's say I lose TP. Let's say I keep TP up at 1, so that's 1 point. I have 2 skill points, so that's 3. So I get Cure 2 at level 3, which is the requirement for Solve 2. So let's say I have Cure 2 at level 9 instead of 10, and I have Solve 2 at level 1. It's that simple. I'm doing it. Reset skill points in exchange for losing 5 levels. For revive, I need level 7. Do I really need revive right now? I haven't had somebody die in some time. Let's say I will get revive in time soon. Let's get this to level 5. I retained the HP up at level 1 and the TP up at level 1. That's what I said I would do. I get TP regen in the future. So I don't get cure, I don't get solve. I don't get regen, that did not change. I don't get immunize, I don't get CPR. So if I don't get cure or solve, I have cure 3 to use instead of cure. And I need solve 2. Therefore, I get cure 2 level 3 to obtain solve 2. Which I won't max yet or anything like that, but eventually. Also, I'll need to learn refresh sooner or later. There we go. Okay. So leave these like this. Revive. So I need revive. Refresh will come after revive 1. I also want to put points in solve 2 periodically. I don't get this, I don't get this. I get unbind. Unbind is still single target. Like, what's the point? Like, if at level 5 it worked on the entire party, I would take it at level 5. Hmm? Like, it does say it removes more binds, but aside from that, it's just faster. Yeah, refresh. I will get that soon for sure. Because refresh actually works on the entire party. Can you believe it? Blind, paralysis, confusion, sleep, poison, burst, terror, petrify, and then it's just faster. Yeah, it removes more binds, but the amount of fights where you get bound more than one part, you can probably count that on one hand. But then again, they're probably very hard fights, I'm guessing. That's true. Anyway, I won't worry about it right now. So I got Cure 3 maxed. I want to learn Revive. Biggest rarity. I don't get Cure, I don't get Solve. Need 2 more levels in the healer. Okay, so next level I learn Revive. And after that, I'm gonna put points in like Solve 2, Refresh. And after that, back up Caduceus. Okay. 5 levels. She lost so much HP from those 5 levels. Anyway. I'm pretty sure I'm happy what I did. Maybe I should have saved first. That's fine. Oh wow, it had been over an hour since my last save. Okay. Okay. I think this is the end for this stream. Normally I don't stream more than like 3 hours, 3 hours and a half. I'm at 5 hours and 41, and you can probably hear it in my voice. My voice is like, it's like opening the door of an old car. It's bad. It's rusty. So it's time for me to stop. So this is the end of the stream. So I reached floor 10. That's good. So next stream I'll be murdering Cernunos, like harder than his mom does. And yeah, so yeah, so that's the end of the stream. Like usual, I will export this video on my YouTube channel. So if you're watching on YouTube right now, please give me a dislike. Please just do it already. It doesn't happen. Like I get 5 views on my videos, sure, but I still don't get dislikes. It's such a shame. Anyway, so have a good day, and thanks for being here, Lexicon Artist. It was very enjoyable to have you throughout, and everybody else that was there beforehand as well. Thanks for watching. I wish you a good day or night or whatever, and take care. Oh, before I end, let's get a quote, a random quote. Oh yeah, the game freezes when I tab out. Sorry. Anyway, let's get a random quote from my quote bot. I'm trigger happy. Never give me a gun. Never. I think I remember the context of when I said that. The stream where I said that, but I'm not sure. Anyway, thanks for watching. Take care.